All right, welcome in, welcome in. Having some tech issues, because I am definitely not tech savvy. See if we can't get this squared away, shall we? All right, all right, all right. There we go. I think I got it all situated finally. I think it's all working the way it's supposed to work. Very nice. Very nice. Nope, not lighting. There we go. Fixed. Now then, let's see here. Use the champion's assets and the roots of the height of... Alright, let's go knock that out. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's do it! Yeah.
So this is even more of the Fade.
Ah, it goes on.
That's crazy, George Wayne, because it's only been 2 minutes and I haven't done anything yet. And if you weren't a bot, you would know other things, like that every streamer that has a Discord has it posted as a link on the About section. Goodbye. We don't do bots here. No, we don't. Bots can go away. What is this?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenay. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Yes.
Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. It's our only base of operations.
Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Yep, Raj Wilco. You know, if you think about it, if the elves pick the fight with the Titans, right? And the Titans, quote unquote, supposedly lost because the elves, specifically Solus, used the knife they were running to sever themselves from the dream state, right? Making them go mad, creating the blight. They didn't win against the fucking Titans. They're still fighting it because the blight is still part of the Titans. So that would mean every single canon conflict that the elves have participated in where they were the aggressors, they have lost. That is hilarious. I just want to point... I think that is so fucking hilarious. Who are you?
I can pick up the letters to Magister Tilani. Oh, hello, Rook. There's a lot of your people passing through the crossroads now. They're mostly in the marketplace on that island with the streets. I think there's even a trader there. I should take these messages. You know, someone's got to keep your network talking, right?
Interesting. Okay. Sure. Sure. But they're not... There's no people over there where you were just describing. They're all spirits. Alright, where is this place that we actually gotta go to? Let's go, let's go. It's over here. Do 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 do. Ah, yes, another bot. Cheers, homie. We don't do bots on this channel. No bots. We don't like bots. We don't care for bots. Bum 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 ba da da do do do. There we go. Let's get it.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The ever nearest gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
All right, let's get it.
That explains the bones.
Woo!
Good hit.
Got him.
The revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Bring it, big dog. Oh shit, he is stronger. You weren't kidding. Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. Alright, your barrier's down. Nice. What do we got? We need a 438. Let's hit this. You can hit. Deals high barrier damage, applies knockdown to enemies in the area. Go with these.
Got it.
Take this shot. We need to close it.
Ooh, come here, buddy. Okay.
On the job.
Oh, come on, come on.
It's drawing power from the fates here.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
The sun snuffed out.
Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, Lady Pixie. We're getting attacked by bots right now in the Twitch Discord. Oh, wait, the Twitch chat. Getting a lot of bots coming in.
They're behind you.
Ooh, buddy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, Raj. You're shooting arrows. Well, multiple projectiles.
The sun snuffed out. Just say when. Unjust end.
Destroy that barrier. Come on.
Unavenged.
Get him, get him. Got him. Woo! We got him. Very nice, very
And the
nice.
Fates here too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fate Hair and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
They're more messed up than normal undead. Angrier.
Soulless. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories?
Okay, so let's go see what this memory is, because this is
More
supposed to be the
essence.
we still need to find the final memory. But it obviously, the Reverends have all had Quinari thrones that they've been sitting in. So I'm curious if the Quinari aren't one of his creations as well, because we found out the Blight was his creation. So I'm curious if the Quinaris aren't going to end up being one of his creations too. That would be wild. Oh. Interesting. We're not taking that, but that's interesting. Heal me, homie. Nothing else, right? No, there's some boxes that need smashing. You're gonna let me come out this way from 2 different directions. I dig it. Okay. So, that would mean that I can go and do this. Right? Watch. We still need to kill 50. What's up? Hey, Smoke. How's it going? Good question. Is there good guys that are ruthless in video games? I'm gonna say yes for one reason. Good is subjective. If good was not subjective, then it would be a more definitive answer. But as long as you're using the term good, it's subjective, because what one person might view as a good thing or a good action or a good person, someone else may have an opposite direction.
But what about all of the frightening stories
Hold
your
on.
mother...
Someone else might have an opposite reaction. For example, people might think Warhammer 40,000, right? Space Marines. They're the good guys. But the reality is they're not the good guys, because good guys don't exist in Warhammer 40,000. But in compared to everybody else, they are the good guys. But that's subjective. So, good is subjective.
Stop telling me those stories after she found me up on our roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and the tablecloth tied around my neck.
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
Well, I guess we gotta bring her to go meet the crows, huh? Let's go bring Tosh to meet the crows. Finding out she wanted to be a crow as a kid after she got terrified by their stories by her mother. That is fantastic. Just use the zip line. Look. Hey, there you go, homie. You got it. You did it. Woo! Really, the only guy that was ruthless was Rick in The Walking Dead. But then, was Rick really right, though? You know? It's a matter of opinion, because there are some people that think Rick is right. There are a lot of people who think Rick is wrong. So, subjective. Again. Where? You got a broken alluvian. That's why. That's why I can't access you. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do we got down here? Let's go place the next one. Boom. 2 of the 3.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Change plans again since you're streaming. Have to get gas food. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter.
The voices again.
It doesn't matter, but if you're asking the question, again, it's subjective. To answer the question, that is a factor that does matter. It's an alluvion that we can't even access yet. Raj. Okay, so, next. Let's start knocking out some of these companion quests. Let's see. Josh. Let's go knock out your stuff, shall we? World map. There we go. Final repose. That would be interesting to pursue, though.
You're late. And
Hold on.
you brought a guest.
Where do those new followers come from? They're bots. They're bots. And the reason you can tell they're bots is because they showed up and immediately gave me their Discord screen name and asked me to add them to the Discord. So I just went ahead and banned them. And they told me, they love my streaming. I am such a great streamer. And my energy is just so energetic and contagious. And I'm just like, I've been streaming for less than 2 minutes. I have done nothing other than turn on the captions and turn the game on. That's it. So you're a bot. So they got banned. That's what happened. Again, we don't do bans. We don't do bots. We don't support bots or anybody who uses bots on this channel. That's not our thing. People should build their community out of real human beings, not bots. That's my opinion, and that's what I do. I like gorillas. How about you? I like most animals. Most animals are pretty cool. Alright, let's be a smartass, because that's what we've been doing so far. Let's see how that plays out.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Smoke, he's so random. Yeah, he is, and I absolutely love it. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. What is your favorite animal? My favorite animal... I'm a huge fan of octopuses, because they're, like, super intelligent, and they just want to be left the fuck alone. I love wolves, though, too. That wolf pack mentality, that using cunning and numbers and technique to take down larger prey and animals and predators, and then taking care of the community. I'm a huge fan of wolves. So yeah, it'd be between the octopus and wolves. It'd be a tie between those two. Let's see. So, just so everybody else is aware who hasn't experienced this yet, we're romancing Tosh for 2 reasons. One, Iron Bull's romance was hilarious, and he had the best romances because he had more than one romance option. Because if you didn't romance him, he could romance Dorian, and Iron Bull was fantastic. I also really am partial to the Quinari because they're military-esque and minded, which is really nice. But the other thing was, I was told this was the most controversial romance. This is the one that everyone had the problems with. So I'm going through it, and I'm finding out. So far, I haven't gotten all the way through. I don't even know how far into it I am. But so far, this romance, the people that are bitching about this romance and the way this character is written out are people who obviously never understood, studied, learned, or bothered to check the lore of Dragon Age universe, because Dragon Age Inquisition, Iron Bull, justifies this entire existence of this character and how this character is behaving, and that game is written over 10 years ago. So far, the part that most of the people are bitching about in this game, totally fucking wrong and irrelevant, because they just didn't pay attention to the lore and Inquisition, and that's on them. There is plenty about this game to be pissed about. 100% agree on that. But the things that people are getting pissed about are not the right things. But that's why we're pursuing this too. It's because I want to see. Too, she's hot. Well, I mean, yeah, she has her. They wrote her character well. They very much did. My favorite animal is an alligator and a great white shark. Nice.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Qunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Qunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to be out here with you two.
I see. I'm glad you made time to visit, if not to prepare the meal.
Maybe next time you'll let me know I'm cooking.
I will not trouble you, now that I know you are preoccupied.
Okay. Bye. That was... nice.
Was it?
Well, you're nice.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
That was bait. Honestly, like, if you look at Rook here. Look at the top of his hair in the light where the sun is hitting it, right? That is hyper realistic. That's freaking cool. That's good looking. That almost looks real. But then you look at his face and you look at his beard. And it's like, so you went super cartoony with everything else. So it's like, it's not bad to, like, so the character models aren't bad to look at. But it's hard to say that they're, quote, like, how attractive they really would be because they chose to go so cartoony rather than going so dark, grim, or realistic. You know? So, it's hard to make an accurate judgment there. And I'm confused as to why they use two different... It looks like they almost use two different art styles when you get the lighting in that hair. And then the plants, like on the right in the shadows, right? Those green those big giant leaves on the right next to the wooden beam. Those look like they're actual plants. But again, then you look at the outfit And you look at the collar and you're like, well, that's super cartoony. So it's like, I'm not understanding why there's a mix of graphics here, mix of types of graphics, because there are certain things that look really good, really beautiful, and really realistic, right? And then there are others that just look super fucking cartoony. No, 100%. I don't think that one needs to make a judgment, though. I know it's very teenage boy, but the video game characters don't need to be hot. They need to meet their target audience's expectations, is what they need to do. For example, if you're playing a Dragon Age game or a Mass Effect game, you expect giant tits, giant asses, and very hypersexual characters as far as the women that are confident. Confident women are either brutal or hypersexual in those two universes. There's never an in-between, and when there is an in-between, everyone bitches about it because it doesn't belong, it doesn't fit. But if you were going, and the men need to be hyper masculine, right? They need to be that scarred, chiseled, and or that dark, sultry, pretty boy that's damaged on the inside, right? They need to be these stereotypes. Why? Because the developers created that expectation for this universe. They didn't create that expectation for this universe. We wouldn't expect that of these characters. Whereas if you go to, like, say, Final Fantasy, right? You go to Final Fantasy, you expect Oriental-looking characters. You expect everyone to be very feminine in facial features, right? Even the men. The men are expected to be very feminine in facial features. Very clean and youthful, right? So it comes down to, what was the expectation that was set for the universe, and then did you deliver on that the way that those characters are expected to be? Because each universe has its own set of character expectations. Like, you wouldn't expect a female with big tits and ass to be hanging out in, say, Diablo, right? Because you're never close enough to the character models to get that inference. It's never been a focal point for Diablo, right? Diablo's about dark, grim, slaughter, primal, right? Not hypersexuality. So it comes down to, what did they establish as the expectation per game universe? And then did they continue that, or did they decide that they were no longer going to meet the expectation that they themselves set to begin with? And that's what they did here, was they failed to meet the expectation that they themselves had established from the previous titles.
I almost gave it away before I realized she didn't know.
That would have been bad. I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You deserve better.
Thanks.
All right. No new conversations. Good. So we can go back and pick up another one. Let's go knock out... You know what? We're missing... Where's it at? Treviso. Okay, so Treviso it is. See, this is how I expected more of Deventer to be as far as the lighting goes, right? Very clean, very dark, very gothic-esque. That's what I expected from Deventer. Antiva, it makes sense too. And they're more elegant than Deventer would be. Let's see what do you got for me, big dog.
Always eager
You
for your
got...
business.
Yeah, you're gonna be running that one, big dog. Let's see here. Yeah, you don't need that one. Grab that, though. And we can grab that. Woo! All right.
I'm always open.
Did I see that right?
Have a look.
I can rank them
keep my
up.
stores full.
Wow. Hmm. It's actually pretty good. We won't do that one, though. No, sorry, Bob. But that, on the other hand... Final attacks. Nah, we don't need any of that. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? I'm doing a lot of necrotic stuff, so that might actually be super useful. Twin bindings, durations, quickened. Don't need it. Revival charges for Lucanus. Nice. What do we got here? Decor. And what is that? Ooh, Magister's Maul. All right.
Safe travels.
Grab up quests. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in the Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Teventer's snakes should not know the place. Troubling, very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturbed dear overworked Tia and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond just in case.
A journal. About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Good to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
Let's see what they've got to say, because we know there's a traitor in their
100
ranks.
necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Where's the third leader? The cousin. So Lucanus's grandmother ran the crows, and then she got killed. Lucanus has a cousin that was identified as well, that was part of all of this. I really think it was Lucanus's cousin, because I don't actually see him here right now, either. Interesting.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
How are you liking it so far? I still got mixed feelings on it. Like the things that have the loudest outrage, it's clear that the things that people are complaining about are not the things that they should be complaining about. There's plenty to complain about in this game. But the things that people have taken the biggest issues with are actually really well written and fit within the lore. So, their most controversial changes, definitely they took the time with to make sure that it fit perfectly and cleanly within the pre-established lore, which I really appreciate. You know, I like a good writing. But there's quite a bit of writing that either doesn't make sense or they talk to us like we're children. And it's just like, Dragon Age is... It's not grim dark fantasy, but it's supposed to be dark fantasy. And dark fantasy is supposed to be for a more mature and intelligent audience. So the parts that were going to be the most highly controversial, right? The non-binary Qunari character. That character was actually written very cleanly. I appreciate that one. But like the way they wrote the Grey Warden commander, the first Warden, that's not how Wardens behave. The way they wrote the rest of the Warden order, again, not how the order behaves, you know? And they keep doing this hashing over the same conversations over and over again, which is kind of frustrating and annoying. I mean, people that aren't as hyper intelligent as the average Dragon Age fan probably would enjoy that, but the average Dragon Age fan tends to have a higher intelligence level, and they don't like being talked down to. So, it's weird because they didn't take the same care everywhere in the game. They only took they took major care and attention on the parts that they knew were going to be the most controversial and most poorly received. And they nailed them so cleanly and perfectly. Like, some very delicate things were brought up, but they stuck true to the lore and they made it work. And I love that. They're developing the overall lore of the Dragon Age universe in reverse, right? They're going backwards now, telling us how the Blight came into existence, what happened to the Avlanures, how they came into existence, how the Elves came into existence, how Titans played a part in all of this. Like, and that's nice. You're developing a lore, you're evolving it, and you're doing it without retconning anything. Beautiful. Perfect. Right? But then you also went cartoony with everything. So it's just like, what the... It's like I'm not really sure how to feel yet. Like, I still need to finish the full playthrough and see how all the pieces fit together. But I'm surprised to find out that the things that have the loudest complaints are the things that are done right, and the things that nobody is talking about are the things that they did wrong. So it's very confusing, but we're going to find out how it all fits in when we get to the end. Because that's the only way to really truly give a fair judgment of a product, is you got to get all the way through to the end, and because it's a Dragon Age title, you have to do multiple playthroughs, because every time you have a different background, a different race, a different class, you make a different decision, you get different information. So we're going to have to play this a few times to do all the different choices, do all the different backgrounds, do all the different races, do all the different romances, so that we can see all the information and how it fits in with the overall picture. But so far, I'm still on the fence about it. They've done some really impressive writing, but then they've also done some really insulting writing. So we're still on the fence. I really love the combat, though. Huge fan of the combat. The only thing I wish that they would have done differently, 2 pieces. One, give us the rest of our fucking abilities. You gave us 32 abilities that we could actively use in a single fight in all the previous titles. And now you're telling me that we have 6. Sorry, 9. 9 if you don't count your ultimate. I almost didn't count my characters. So you get 3 per companion. You're only allowed to have 2 companions. So instead of 6 per companion, you get... Sorry, it was 6 per companion in the first game, 6 per companion in the second game, and 8 per companion in Inquisition. And now you're only giving me 3 per companion, and you're taking a companion away. And you took my 8 from Inquisition, my 8 abilities that I, as a player, I could choose from and bring into battle with me, and you've dropped me down to 4. An ultimate and 3 abilities. So it's like, I don't appreciate them doing that. That doesn't make sense. That really makes me mad. But the combat is more involved. I love that part, right? The combat is more versatile. Like, there's more different combat styles that fit in with the warrior class so far. We're going to do a mage class on the next run through, and then we'll do a rogue class after that. But so far with the warrior class, I like the versatility. Like, they have an effective range ability. They have an effective close quarters abilities. They can switch on the same exact character quickly between sword and board and two-handed weapons. So I like the versatility of the warrior. I just really wish they had given us full access to everything that the warrior can do. So I definitely don't appreciate being limited in my abilities, but I like I'm being more involved in combat. That feels nice. Right, I have heard from others also very easy brainhead. Yeah, the puzzles aren't all that challenging, but I mean, the reality is Dragon Age hasn't given us a challenging puzzle since Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins was the last time they gave us, well, Inquisition, Jaws of Hakon had one challenging puzzle. It was the floor puzzle lights and the Jaws of Harkin DLC. There was that floor puzzle that opened the 2 different doors, but you had to get 2 different patterns. That one was kind of challenging. But Dragon Age 2 didn't have any real challenging puzzles. Dragon Age Inquisition, outside of that one puzzle, their puzzles were pretty simple too. Dragon Age Origins, though, they had quite a few puzzles that most people, to this day, still don't know how to do or haven't found. Because, like, there's puzzles in there that are in your codex. There's not even a quest marker for it. It's just, we're going to put it in your codex and see if you noticed. So it's like, they're getting back to involving more and more puzzles, but they still haven't increased the challenge yet. They haven't brought the challenge back to what it was in Origins, and I'm still waiting for that. But again, I don't know how far into the game I am, so but we are gonna give thorough playthroughs on that. The LGBT stuff, whatever. I'm gay myself, and I don't care about it. Really, if it wasn't there, I also would not have a problem. Yeah, like, okay, so the Tosh thing, right? Her being non-binary. It makes sense because her mother's raising her in the Qun, but her mother chose to leave the Qun and go into the Lords of Fortune in Ravane. So rather than doing what most Qunari do when they leave the Qun and going and join the Tal Vashoth, and the Tal Vashoth more or less just kind of keep the Qun ideas and they don't associate with other cultures, so they don't get that outside influence, so they wouldn't know that there's a difference in gender. She has Tosh has that issue where she's being raised by the Qun, and the Qun says if you're in a masculine role, then you're identified as a masculine person. If you're in a feminine role, then you're identified as a feminine person, right? She is suited to be a warrior. She fills a warrior role. Iron Bull in Dragon Age Inquisition tells Krem that if Krem was under the Qun and Krem was filling the warrior role, Krem would be identified as a real man because that is a masculine role. So it's like, that makes sense, right? But then she's also raised about Isabella, who's very big on her feminine aspects and her feminine features, and strong, independent female, that pirate captain and super ruthless, best duelist in the land, right? So it makes sense that Tosh has an issue with the fact that she's female when she's living around humans that are hypersexual, strong females, but she's filling a man's role according to the Qun, and her mother is raising her in accordance with the Qun. So it makes sense that she would have this identity crisis, right? The only part of the writing that was bad so far is her mother. Her mother lived under the Qun. Her mother is raising her in the ways of the Qun. But her mother is mad that she is not identifying as a female or behaving as a female when she's filling a masculine role and being raised by the Qun that is taught that your feminine or masculine identity is based on your role. So it's the mother who's written wrong. The mother is not written correctly. Everything else makes sense and it's clean. It's just the mother having an issue with her daughter identifying it more as masculine than anything else. And it's just like, but she wouldn't have an issue because she's the one raising her in the Qun, which gives her that mindset to begin with. And Iron Bull covered that 10 years ago in Inquisition. So it's not a new concept to Dragon Age. It's just they hyper-focused on it, and then they wrote the fucking mother wrong. If they didn't write the mother wrong, it wouldn't have been a problem. But I mean, it was pre-established. So I really truly appreciate it. And that's who our romance option is, because that was the one that I've heard is the most controversial. So it's like, we're pursuing that because I want to see what's so controversial. And so far, the controversy from it I'm getting is that people just don't know the lore. Because it's already established from 10 years ago. You know? I have only played... Okay, so what you need to do then is actually play Origins. So, Origins, and in Origins, there's... Yeah, actually, you only need the base game for Origins. You really don't need the DLCs. Well, if you want more background on the Grey Wardens, the Warden's Keep is a good one. And there's one with Shale. She's a golem. Dwarf golem. She'll give you more information about dwarves and such. But really, like, you don't need any of the DLCs for the first game. Not even the post-game DLCs. Except for Witch Hunt. Witch Hunt, you get to see what happens with Morrigan. Now, Dragon Age 2, on the other hand... That one you need... one specific DLC. You can't ignore it. It's Legacy. You absolutely would need that one in Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2, we get introduced to Varric. That's nice. We get introduced to Hawk, which is really cool. Combat styles, amazing. It's close. 2 and Veilguard have very close, similar combat styles as far as your involvement as the player. Really nice. But Legacy DLC is where we find where Corypheus is actually first introduced. Corypheus from Inquisition is introduced in a DLC in Dragon Age 2. So that's kind of important there. Corypheus's original introduction. Sadly, I'll have to play it on my old PS3, no PC or Xbox. Did they not make it backwards compatible for whatever system you have? Because I know on the Xbox they made it backwards compatible. It's under the EA game subscription on Xbox. I don't know what the equivalent for that for PlayStation would be, but did they not make the first two backwards compatible? They did not. Oh, that's so disappointing. Well, I know that I'm a huge lore fan. That's what I judge most of my games that I choose to play based on, is the lore. And Dragon Age 2, let me think here. Honestly, Dragon Age 2 is the linchpin of the series. If I had to give one specific game credit for being probably the most essential in the series, it's 2. And the reason I say that is because the first one, we get told about the Blight, we get established about Grey Wardens. That's cute, right? Cool, great, fantastic. I love Grey Wardens, I'm playing a Grey Warden. 1 is still my favorite story, but it's not the most important story. The most important story is 2. And the reason for that is because 2 sets up the events for Inquisition. 2 starts while the first game is still going on. So 2 is actually crossing over in both first and third games. And if it wasn't for the events that take place in 2, the third game wouldn't have existed. The storyline, the problems, all of that wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for the actions of 2. And if it wasn't for the actions of 2, Solas wouldn't be doing what he's doing now, because he wouldn't feel the way he feels. It's the actions that happen in 2, the events and actions that are taken in 2, that feed into 3, that finalize Solas' decision to move forward with Veilguard. So 2 is probably the most essential story-wise in the series. PlayStation 5. Oh, maybe I'll check it out, but pretty sure no. Okay. I know my son has a PlayStation 5. I'll have to go check out his stuff. But, yeah, no, like, all the LGBTQ stuff so far that they've put in here, like, it's clean. It fits perfectly within Dragon Age lore. They're not force-feeding anybody anything. They're not retconning anything. They're not changing anything. I'm just like, hey, you did that well. You cared about that story, and it's clear in your writing, right? Like, so I appreciate that. But it's everything else that's not related to that they didn't take that level of care with, and that's the frustrating part. But I do love Dragon Age as a whole. If I want to do a few playthroughs of Veilguard, okay? I want to get through a few different playthroughs of Veilguard, but if they haven't done, by the time we get through these few playthroughs, if you haven't gone through Dragon Age Origins and 2, stick around the community, let me know, okay? But I want to do at least 2 more playthroughs of this game, minimum. But I'll go back through and I will do all of the Dragon Age stuff again. I have all of the DLCs for all of the games. And if you stick around, or you do some research, right, you can tell me what decisions you want seen, and we'll knock those decisions out. Or I can do what has been accepted as the canon decisions. Either way, but I've got no problem replaying that content for you. I just want to get through this at least 3 times total. This is our first one. Before I restart the series, but I'd be willing to restart the series for you if you don't have access to those older games, for sure. Because the story's just too good not to be fully informed and invested with, you know? But yeah, I'd absolutely be willing to do that.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
I'm pretty sure it's the third leader of the Crows that's missing, the cousin to Lucanus. That's my guess on this. The combat really is, and I'm trying so hard just to stick to like a Captain America concept of I'm throwing my shield, right? Or shield bashing everything. I love Captain America. He's my favorite superhero. He's the one that my family has deemed that I am. I actually have a big like full-size Captain America shield hanging on my wall. So anytime that a game gives me a class of a warrior where I can run around with the shield and throw a shield, no matter what, that has to be my first class I do. So I'm loving it. But I have put restrictions on myself, so I'm not getting the full versatility of the class right now, but that's self-imposed. But I am loving it. And by the way, just so you're clear on what the difficulty is that we're playing on, the difficulty is called Adventurer, which is normal. It's the medium difficulty. It's the default setting for difficulty. So this isn't casual, and this isn't, because there's 2 levels easier than this, and then I think there's 2 or 3 levels harder than this. So we're like centered right there. Let's see here. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's their cousin that's betrayed everybody.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
I mean, that's fair. That's a solid way to do it. Because the reputation and fear alone, that does more to protect people and stave off potential conflicts than a standing army will.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start.
Are you in the Discord by chance? If not, I can drop you the Discord link if you're interested.
We break this occupation. We craft the message.
Because there's also request channels.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Woo!
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cut.
Matter of fact, let me just do that. Let's see here. Do. There's my Discord link for anybody interested, and I have the single player game channels where people can make requests or talk about or screenshot or post about their own progress in the games or ask questions about those games. And there's also a game channel request where you guys can put in requests for games and stuff like that. And the Discord is shared by the rest of the Legion broadcast streamers, because me and a streamer named ManBearNug, we started up the Legion broadcasting team, and we've since collected various streamers, primarily on Twitch. We do have 1 or 2 YouTube streamers, but we all share that Discord there, so you can also get like all the notifications on our team as well there. To include my son. My son's another YouTube streamer on there and content creator. So, but there is the Dragon Age channels in there, so if you got like questions or anything, or you want to post about your own progress or share your own characters that you've created over your adventures, like definitely throw it in there. Or if you want to see like decisions made in playthroughs, you can also do that. So those are all other tools.
In the Drown district, they're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you travel with a Kunara.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
So what you're saying is I should leave Tosh. No, I'm not leaving Tosh, because she is the Lord of Fortune representative, and Lord of Fortunes right now are dealing with the Antivan crows, and they're helping each other. So they need to continue to see that.
What's that even mean?
What is this? Okay, is this just for treasure, or is that door gonna open? I don't think I have ever been on Discord.
Teach me how to be a crow?
Why would you want to be a crow?
Crows are great. You have flashy outfits, you do flips and stuff.
We kill people. You already know how to do that.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatic work from the time we're children. It's brutal, punishing.
Whoa.
I suppose I could give you a few pointers on killing with flair.
There we go. See, and she appreciates them so much. She really does. So the Discord, Discord is really just it's like a private server for chatting. And I have different channels where people can post specific things. Like I have a channel in there where people post pictures about their pets. People post pictures about their dinner or meals they're making. You know, there's voice channels for people that want to just hang out and chat in the lobbies. All sorts of things in there. And there's actually tools for some games because we have a large Elder Scrolls Online community. So like we've got a bot on there that will tell you about events and updates and server updates whenever it's like getting shut down for maintenance or anything like that. We got a bot on there for if you have an item and you want to sell it in the online bank to other players, right? You can put the item in there and it'll tell you what the averages are that it's going for currently in the banks and what it's priced at. So that way you can put your stuff in the auction house for cheaper. I mean, for better priced or more realistically priced in comparison to the market. Like, we have all sorts of different tools in there. Dead by Daylight has codes that get posted in there constantly for free stuff, free content. So we got tons and tons of things, but it's a chat server. It's a way for people in the community to talk to each other a little bit more securely, where they don't have to give personal information like social media pages or phone numbers or anything like that, but they can still talk to the people within the community. And most people use their same screen name that they have in the chat of Twitch or YouTube. They'll use their same screen name in Discord. Makes it easier for everyone to know who they're talking to, but still protect themselves in the process. And it's free. You know, can't beat free. Alright. Got him. Alright, so we're about to get into a giant fight. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Alright, let's do it. Oh, please tell me you're dead. Yes? Okay, good. Because this is gonna hurt. I think.
We have company.
Nope, he's the 25. Oh, we just got so lucky. Every time that I have opened one of those, the bosses have been significantly higher level than me. Get it fully charged, and go. You hit me with that. You are going to do that. Thank you. Woo! Damn, he's just hyper fixating on me. Woo! roll out of the way. Goddamn.
On your left.
Woo! God damn, come on. Oh man. You hit so hard.
Finish it.
Woo! Come on. Oh no!
Inventory trait.
That's weird.
Something's up with the crow's inventory. The animal belongs to a clone named Chance. We'll look for them around the dive. Maybe they know us.
Got him!
Gods we want.
Woo! Alright.
Okay.
I feel like the
Chakra to
UI
Umbra.
could be a bit cleaner with that skill wheel pop-up thing. Yeah, and you have to hold that too when it comes up. But it used... I wish... Honestly, I liked Inquisitions, where it was just a little corner thing and you held the trigger to flip, right? You had 4 on each side that you could choose from. I really liked that one. That one was nice. But like this, it's like, okay, sometimes using the pause menu to look around is good for tactical advantages for a real quick reassessment. That is a little clustered, and it's like, okay, wait, where am I looking at again? Okay, right there, there we go, you know? I do prefer the Inquisitions, though. Inquisitions was my preference.
Of course.
Break those. Honestly, so far, I like this combat more. I like Inquisition overall more. But we're going to have to see how all of this fits in, because that might change by the end of it if they can really impress me. But as of right now, they're not... I don't know that it's going to I don't know that it's going to beat Inquisition as being my favorite. Right now, I think Inquisition's going to keep that position. But it's not too horrible of a game yet. I just wish they talked to us like we were smarter. Is there no... Use the champion's essence. Ah, yeah. Let me see here. It's a different section of rooftop. There's a lower section down here. Can we get to that? Or is it stuck behind that building? Do any of these open? No, why would they open? Yep, nope. None of these open. Raj. Raj. Alright, let's just go turn this in because... No. That last dude was like in his freaking 40s. I'm not dealing with something that's going to be stronger.
When you take down an enemy, you call out something casual.
Why casual?
Because it's unnerving. It makes anyone nearby think that for you, Killing this person meant nothing.
So you just say something casual, like, hey.
That's too casual. You need the veneer of formality.
You said to be casual.
But you have to show them good manners.
You
to
gotta
contrast
dress
the fact
it.
that you just killed someone.
Yeah.
This is complicated.
It
It
is.
isn't usually this hard to explain.
You have to be casually formal, is how you have to handle that. That's the better way of phrasing that. Casually formal. Like semi-formal, right?
Look down.
It's to show that you still have your composure and you can maintain your composure. That's why you do that, is to give the illusion of maintaining your composure. All right. See. I have no idea where I'm going, so let's look around, make sure we're not missing anything. This looks like, look at that, more loot. This looks like the previous area that it is the previous area we came from. That's the Qunari area, the Antom. Which, by the way, I did some research on the Antom. I'm kind of upset. Dragon Age did it again, where they put really important, cool information in written literature. So the Antom Rebellion, which led to the Qunari invading and taking over this place, is it's in a book, that's an anthology of short stories, and it's called Tevinter Nights. So it's a novel of short stories. It's a book of short stories, and it's called Tevinter Nights, and it actually details how the Qunari Antom, the military branch, broke away from the overall empire in the Qun, and then invaded and took over places, and they're doing their own thing. And the Qun has actually, like, basically consider like them no longer part of the true Qunari, and consider them enemies of the country. Yeah, that's all detailed in a book. They didn't think it was important enough for us to learn about in their video games that everyone plays. What is this one? I don't know what this one is, but we're doing it. Oh yeah, sure.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The
Those are
running.
cool looking
Good.
lights.
I need to get some things.
Purple
while
and
we're
white
here.
like that? Mmm. Man, that is clean. I like that.
Let's try here.
Alright.
Monster bones? Really?
For Hassan. Think of it as a bribe to stop him from chewing on the alluvian.
Fine decor for
Treviso.
the finest homes.
Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary. And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here? Without the chaos?
I used to think it would never change.
Uncommon, uncommon. Okay.
You know what you like.
I do. What's back here? What do you got?
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Permanent boost health by 25%? Yes.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an earl, you know?
Should get back to the Carnis.
Okay. What else do we have in here?
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Veil Jumpers implement elven artifacts. What do we got? Magister's Maul, Flying Kite, legendary item. You don't look like you're doing anything that I'm interested in.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
It really is cool.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you
He's
and
not wrong.
Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but
Ilario, that's the one. That's the
Katarina
traitor.
took us both in a long time ago now.
Ilario, that's who my money on being a traitor is, because they have a traitor. They know they do. So my money's on it being Ilario. This person doesn't have anything that I want. Man, I really like what they did with all these purples. I like the so purple to me will always be one of the most interesting and coolest colors ever because it's the only color to ever be flat out outlawed to the point where it was punishable by
I
death.
loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Lucanus deals an additional 200 physical damage each time he applies a stack of bleeding, and bleeding is... Ooh, that's interesting now. No, I don't need that. I don't need Antivan. I don't need Andraste. Don't need the sword. What are you doing here? No. Your other companions are reduced by whenever Lucanus defeats an enemy. That's not as useful, though. Burning stacks. Okay, we're good on that for now. Actually, didn't I get you something, homie? I was pretty sure that I got you an item. Yeah, because you give me revival charges. And it's that one. There we go. What do we got over here? We've got... What are you doing now? The entire party deals 25%. See, deal 250 to all nearby enemies. If this attack, no. No. And you were doing 25% damage versus overwhelmed enemies, which we do a lot of overwhelming. Staggering, an overwhelmed enemy may apply overwhelm to nearby enemies. Interesting. 25% whenever 2%. Yep, nope. Keep what you got, homie. What do we got over here? What do we got? We've got... What are you doing currently? Darkspawn. Damages... There we go. I think I'm actually using that sword. So yeah, there we go. I got a skill. Enemies take 100% more stagger than others from environmental impacts. Vantage duration, maximum necrosis stacks. What do we got over here? Crit damage, upgrade stack, smash, We have AoE that we're doing a lot of right now. Let's do that one. Because I am doing charged attacks. Granted, it's distance charged attacks, but they are charged attacks. There we go. And we pop that one. All right.
With a blade I sold her. She held it up after she won on everything.
Are any of you guys merchants? You are.
Welcome.
All right. What do you got?
Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Can you? Really? Except for, you don't have anything that I want.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
You can. If you can get some more Grey Warden stuff, I'd greatly appreciate it, because then, you know, I can deck my character out some more.
Velara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping.
There's a lot of
Have you seen what they eat?
Quinari
It's a miracle you didn't all starve
merchants.
before you hired
Interesting.
me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite.
I'm interested in what that looks like. Alright. Threat trappings. It doesn't look like there's really anything else other than maybe this here. Whew.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
Is that everything in here?
Ilario's probably not here yet.
No, he's not. He's right there.
Let's...
Antivan wine glasses. Very fancy.
For Emmerich. He keeps side-eyeing the drinkware and shaking his head when he thinks no one is looking. I once spent 4 hours in the market while Ilario searched for the perfect pair of silk gloves.
4 hours?
Ilario has always been fussy. And he wanted to impress a woman. A good select. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
I notice you have expensive taste.
I lived a very comfortable life before.
But you did your own shopping?
I suppose not always. Ah, perfect.
Ground peppers.
Tash said something about wanting more exciting meals. I thought I'd oblige.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go see. Ooh, did I already check your store? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
What can I get you?
Yeah, you had the 25% boost to my health.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
I really think this is the traitor. Yep, this is the dude I think who is the traitor.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
All right. Let's try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's
right.
Paranoid.
No, he's right, and you're the traitor.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's the traitor. He's gotta be. He's the only one that benefits.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
That's a cool looking cup.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I do gotta say, the best cup of chai that I've ever had, Afghanistan. Best damn cup of chai I've ever had. Lucanus did some shopping in Treviso markets and got a further look at Antom's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. If the enemy is, they also are afflicted with necrosis. Oh, wow, that's so cool. All right, cool. Gotta bounce. Nice chatting, my guy. Maybe I'll see you in the Discord. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in, and I hope you have a wonderful day or evening, depending on your time zone. And yeah, we're gonna be doing Dragon Age for quite some time. Ooh, shopping at the tavern. What do we got? Antivan coffee maker. I'm sorry, we gotta have the coffee pot. Ooh, another 1% damage buff. We'll buy the coffee too. We're putting the coffee pot in the house, in the room in the crossroads. It's a must. That door opens. Does that door open too? That door is open. That's the way we came from. So that... What does this go to? Okay. Weird. Sure. I thought it was gonna go somewhere. Now it's just like a weird room where looks like kids hang out there. Like maybe that's the kids. Hold on.
They look calm, but they don't smell calm.
That's called coffee. That's coffee, Tosh. We should get you some coffee, Tosh. You should experience it, and then you'll understand it. Oh, that's cool. The little green diamonds down there, that's my revival chances. So you can actually visibly track your survival chances, your revival chances. That's pretty cool.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
A lot of good food smells.
There is this. That can't go in. How do we get in? So it's got to be from that direction. Okay. Which is from there. But how do we get to there is the question. There's got to be a way to do it. We have everybody now. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's figure this out. Aha! It will let us walk along the beam. Woo! Alright. Alright, let's look at the map here. What else do we got to work with? Oh. Find the diary owner. Okay, okay. What if we did this? Do 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 do. This way, okay. Let's go. I should really probably start rolling into these again, because I just spent a lot of resources. Gotta start replenishing. Yeah, it's such a, like, Zelda Ocarina of Time effect of, no, you have to go and break the boxes and break the vases. It truly, truly is beneficial. For a second there, I thought that was like a purple and black, but they had like a metallic purple. So it almost had a golden shimmer effect. I was like, man, that is so cool.
All sorts of medicines here.
Crow's
for all
bandolier,
sorts of people.
Watcher's Hold. What is
You
Watcher's
need
Hold?
anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. Can I help you with anything?
Huh. Interesting. I mean, that is totally an interesting idea there, right? Look at that. Where did they go? Here it is. Check that out. Applies necrosis to nearby enemies on potion use. Right? 10% potion radius, 10% radius to potion effect, 15% necrotic damage. Deals 150 necrotic damage in area on potion use. Applies an additional necrosis stack on use. Like, hot damn, that is good. Man. I'll have to think on... I may have to come back to that one. Because that one genuinely is good. Oh, what's this way? What do we got? What do we got? Especially because, like, if you take that necrotic damage, right? And you look at this right here. 15% necrotic damage, 25% necrotic resistance, and then when I upgrade it, it'll be another 20% necrotic ability damage, and then 50% to all 50% of all of your other damage type bonuses contributed to necrotic damage bonus. And then you throw that with the sword, which is doing necrotic damage itself, and then I get my resistances, and then I'm doing more necrotic damage there. You know what? I'm curious. What are my... Does it tell me? So I'm at 70% the necrotic resistance, but we're at a total of 40% necrotic damage bonus. So if I start stacking the rest of that stuff on there, I could do something pretty freaking cool. And everybody has a necrotic... what's it called? A necrotic damage type output. Which I gotta check. I gotta look that stat up, actually. Is there... Do all the enemies have a necrotic resistance? Are there any that are just flat out immune to it? The water's almost too fast. If it was just slightly slower, it'd be perfect. I like how you have the various levels of lighting, and like it almost gets darker the further up you go in some places. Such a cool coloring design effect for this place. And it makes sense too. I am curious what this place would look like during the daytime. Can I just go in there and fight them? Maybe? No? Okay.
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always lived
The Antam are not slowing down.
here. We have the crows.
The Antam have soldiers.
Okay.
All right, Dash. You plan on killing with flair. I'll tell you what to say.
Okay. I'm ready.
You've taken down an enemy. You smile at him, making sure that you're making eye contact with his allies as you do. And then you say, the crows send their regards. Go on, try it.
The crows ask their regards.
Por la sangre de acero.
Wait, I think I said axe.
I know.
Maybe because I was thinking about how I just hit the guy in the face with an axe.
I know, Dash.
Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting you. Hey, big dog. I was just exploring. I was not meaning to initiate combat. All right. There we go, there we go. Let's see, there's a way up. There's gotta be a way up because there's that chest that's up there. So the question is, how do we get there? I think we came from that direction, right? Can we get into one of these? No? No? Oh, this is the Antown camp. Okay, we circled back around. I'm guessing there's gonna be some sort of quest at some point to come and free this place. Hey, Snosberry, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Anything new or exciting? Okay, let's wrap around this way. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to figure out that puzzle. Maybe it's a storyline thing. Or maybe I can get there from here. Purple splatter. Crow symbol? So maybe this is a crow cache? Let's see here. Aha! I understand what this is. This is this. Boom. And then we can climb back up. And there we go. Okay, okay. What else we got over here? Lootables. See, I like it when they reward you for exploring. And I was worried that it was going to be super, super, super linear. But I'm glad that there's still... This is a good level of exploration in a game. For this type of game, right? Inquisition, there were places that was too big. And there were places that it was just too much to go track down. And it was just too empty, too big, or... You know, it was just like the map wasn't clear or anything like that. It had serious flaws, and the other issues was like you weren't given a reason to explore because there was far more content than levels you were allowed to become. So like very early in the game, you're gonna run out of levels, and then you're not gonna have a reason to go explore every territory. So this going, no, when it's missions, it's mission time, but when you're not doing missions, the areas you've been to, you can explore them now. We've opened all the other areas up, and the rest is just puzzles. I like the way that they're handling that. Because they still have a degree of exploration, and it's whenever you're not on mission. And the maps seem easier to navigate, and it's very clear when there's stuff around to let you know as the player, hey, look, there's a puzzle right here. You need to figure this out.
I'm sorry I'm a bad crow.
You're not a bad crow. I'm a bad teacher. The goal of the clever line is to unnerve your enemies, so they don't swarm you while you're vulnerable after your strike.
And to look good.
And to look good, yes. But you don't need a clever line to unnerve your enemies. Try your growl. Perfect. Your enemy's morale will be shattered. I will have Teya order you a cape.
Yes.
That's awesome. All right. Let's go. It's going. Playing some ESO before bed. How's Dragon Age treating you? Mixed. They've done some really good writing in the places that most people are mad about, but it's like, no, the writing is actually solid. It stays true to the lore. But the stuff that they should have cared about as well, they almost ignored the lore. So I've got mixed feelings on it. I'm really enjoying the combat. The combat's fun, even though they became super restricted. We're more involved, but they restricted our combination abilities, our customization to fighting style abilities, right? Like, instead of having 8 per character going into a fight, you have 3.
Friends, but so do the crows.
So,
Nice market.
but I am enjoying the combat being more involved.
Another time.
Good night for it.
Good, healthy level of exploration. I love the combat involvement. That is a nice change. Or going back to, I guess it would be. Going back to Dragon Age 2 style. But you can do a shield throw now that's actually effective as a offensive tactics, which is what I've been primarily running, is the shield toss with shield bashing. Disabled during combat. Am I in combat? I don't see I'm in combat. What combat did we get into? What's back here? That looks like a big fight. You know what we should do? We should totally go pick that big fight. Ooh, a crow thing. Maybe not. Hold on. What's this? Butcher's Row. Do 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 do. Leave that one alone for now. That's a crow symbol, so where do you lead to? What is this? So I've not been on this map before, other than for the missions that the story mission they sent us here for. Other than that, most of this map is unexplored and new to
Fighting
me.
a dragon. You start by finding her weakness.
The neck, I assume. Or the eyes?
Right. A dragon can always fly away, or use her breath on you. You have to make her want to come to you.
All right. How?
Sometimes it's a challenge. I make her see me as a rival. She'll lunge in to show dominance. Other times I make her see me as prey. Something she'll want to eat. That'll make her pounce.
And then?
Avoid the attack and climb onto her back. The muscles for her wings are vulnerable from behind.
To remove the possibility of escape. Interesting.
I mean, that's a fair tactic right there. If you're gonna fight a dragon, you probably want to knock their ability to flee away. That was one of the things I liked about Skyrim, was that dragon shout that you got. They could force dragons to land, so then you can actually fight them.
The river. The drinkers.
Tosh, see what you can do.
The ones who still keep discipline.
We're missing one. Which one are we missing? Is there another one up top? Maybe? Let's go back up top. Maybe we missed it. We got that one. There's not one in here. Wrap around. Go there. Ah, I see what it is. I understand.
I'm on it.
There it is. Do 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 do. There we go. But what's this up here? What do we got this way? New area. Okay, cool. I like the way I really think
there.
Hold on.
Used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
Bet it's got a great view from the top.
I really like the way they executed Antiva. Antiva is more or less like I would imagine it would be. Or, what is this? Treviso, sorry. Where the Antivan crows are. But it's more or less how exactly how I expected it to be. They did that really, really well. Ooh, look at that. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzles. Well, not puzzles. More of, hidden treasures. I guess you would call them, right? Secret hidden treasures? I don't know if it's a secret when they put it on your map like that. Permanently reduces on 5 enemies with 0. Ooh, goodness gracious. Oh my. Oh my. I think that, hold on one second. There we go. My grandson was in here messing with the chair earlier. I think we're gonna run that. I think we gotta take that back to the crossroads and upgrade that, because good night, that is fantastic. Permanently decreases your defense. And when it reduces to 0, you take an extra 50%. Man, that is brutal. That is fantastic. I love that. Oh, man. So good. I borderline want to go back to the crossroads right now to upgrade that. What's this? Maybe when we find another fast travel point. Man, that is so fantastic. How do we get over there? Can we get there from here? Looks like it. Can we get there from the other direction? No, we cannot. Okay. Okay. More Grey Warden stuff. Okay, so where is this on the map? Okay. Now let's... I want to upgrade this weapon. That weapon is way too good to just leave sitting. I just hope I have enough materials. Let's go find out. And we do have that essence we can knock out. Alright, so this is the Grey Warden stuff. Let's see what the elven stuff actually looks like. So, archers instead. More Fenheral. Dalish banners. What does the outside look like? Dalish banners. And Hala. Okay. Yeah, we're going back to Grey Warden. No, Grey Warden's where it's at. Change decor. See, I think we're gonna go with the coffee maker. Yeah, we're gonna go with the coffee maker. And then... sketch. Sacrifice. The joining. Oh, that is so cool. Trophy Crow. Relief. Wealth. Veil Jumper. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with joining in the sacrifice. I think is where it's gonna be at. Yeah. And that's nothing new. Okay, cool. All right. Let's check our casual outfit. One plate. What was the one we just... there it is. Interesting, interesting. I think we're still gonna stick with that one, though. Unless... does it say that with the recruit outfit? It doesn't. Okay. So everything else says that? Yep. Everything else, it seems. Oh, no, there was one. Alright, we'll just leave that one that way. I don't think we're gonna change anything else, right? Yeah, no. Davrin. Oh, Davrin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And this needs to get changed to this. There we go. Tosh. Do you got anything new? Nope. Lucanus. We've been working with you. You got anything new? Nope. And I think everyone else is solid still. Yep. Everyone's still solid. Let's go. Alright. I need to go upgrade my weapon. Did we get a new big statue as well? Nope. Okay. Workshop.
Dweller, I will
Upgrade. We can't upgrade the red ones. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Slightly disappointing, but good to know. Are we all at least? Yes, we are. All right. Harding's got a quest for us.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Valara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I won't tell a small, probably angry Titan how she feels. She can feel however she wants.
Thanks. You're the best. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. We have to stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Ace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
So, yeah, no. How are you supposed to feel in that situation, finding out what they did to their creators, their Titans, right? So it's like, the answer is you're supposed to feel however you need to feel to get through it and get whatever needs to get done, right? To accomplish the mission and task at hand. That's how you should feel. Whatever you need to feel to get to that point where you can finish whatever's at hand, that's how you should feel. Some people it's anger, some people it's sorrow, some people it's determination, you know? Everyone's got their own different thing that helps them get through tough struggles. All right. We did a thing. I guess we'll I don't know how to get up there, so I guess we'll start here, and we'll see. This may finish unlocking everything in the crossroads, in theory. Potions are full, okay, cool. Ultimate is not, but potions are. Okay, so we need to go this way, according to what we're seeing.
So, dragons. Once you've crippled their wings to prevent escape...
Underbelly's the easy target. But her claws will shred you. So you hit them first. Always pisses her off. She gets frustrated. Comes in with the bite. Then it's like you said. Eyes and throat.
Interesting. That isn't how I go after most targets. But it's very close to how I go after mages. Create a distraction, then hinder their escape. Hurt them to break their concentration and finish them off. It is like a dance. Or a seduction, I suppose. You're fighting like a crow.
So do I get a cape?
I'll see what I can do.
I hope she gets a cape. Alright. This is probably gonna hurt, so we're gonna save our game. Alright, let's do it.
Corpses. Why's it always gotta be corpses?
Make you ask questions, see it worked.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Whee! Bianca's bold. Ooh.
Hitting us at range.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Woo!
They keep getting back up. How do we make them stay dead?
Well, we can do the fee-fi-fo-fum thing and just ground their bones to dust. I'd like to see them reanimate after that. Ooh, that one's gone.
Crow kill.
Crow kill. Okay, that's funny. Because she's been like hyper obsessed with the crows.
Golden glory.
And she was like, crow kill. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Let's try this. It's not a good idea. I know it's not a good idea. But I'm kind of curious. What do we got? Grave marker. Here lies Toss, a slave whose blood opened the path to this place, slain by Venatori, buried by us. She dreamed of freedom, may she find it, those who watch and remember. And we know that those wooden statue things are spirits. So, that would mean the spirits take care of those that were the innocent that are killed and sacrificed. At least that's the way they made it look. Which is interesting. Hey, sunshine. Where are you going? Thought we were playing frisbee. Guess not.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Get out of there!
Watch your back!
Woo!
Get back!
Lucanus, nice one!
Oh!
I get a wisp to follow me. Can't do this without a wisp.
Got him. Come here, sunshine. Let's play frisbee.
They're hitting us from there!
Any others? Are you guys just continuing to respawn until I open this? Is that the deal? Okay. Because, I mean, if that's the deal, I'll just open it. That's cool.
We need to close it.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Empty it before it raises any more dead.
They got us to range!
Yeah! Get clear!
Woo! Go ahead, shoot through the wall. Missed. Alright, now that I'm not being targeted. Okay. So far it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This axe is actually pretty cool. All right. Come on. Thank you. My turn.
Some dead looked elven. Ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
They're the Sentinels. It's the undead Sentinels. The golden elves that we were introduced to in Dragon Age Inquisition as the Temple Guards of Mythal. It's their remains that are being reanimated.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Rage. So are you gonna be a fire demon? Alright. Here we go. Save. Let's go hit it.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I see him on the left. Up on the... And it's a Qunari throne again.
Target's ahead.
It's a shield, dude.
Surrounds that thing.
Take it down.
Woo! No, come on.
It's down, and it's taking the Fade Tear apart.
Should weaken it.
Woo! Oh, come on, come on. Okay, come on. There we go. Nope.
They're at range.
Should weaken it.
Oh! Oh man, come on. Get those mages. Those mages have to go. They are a major problem. You pop that, go.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh my goodness. You. Go down. Come on. Oh, come on. There you go. Suck on that tornado. How's that feel? Got him. Got him, got him, got him.
Closed. Another revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. It's gone. And the Fate Tattoo. That'll slow.
What is that? 20 damage when low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go. Oh, that's.
Down the God's
No.
plans, at least on this island.
No, we're not doing that one. Alright. So, let's... I like this axe. So that means we don't need this anymore. So now, what do we change it to? That is the question. I mean... Do we have one that's just flat out melee attack? Technically? Okay. For a few minutes. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Now then. What does this way lead to? Let's see. Ah, I see what you did. Okay. Okay. Alright. So then that puts us back over here on this island. And then from here we can throw in the essence and open up that other entry way over here. Let's see where this leads. Well, let's save our game first. We are not max level yet, so we do still have to be mindful of what fights we pick.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
The blight itself. Dun 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 dun.
Lights up ahead.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Oh, it's a slide, so we have to fight out now.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
We need to destroy all of those, and we need to do it. Oh my goodness, there's a dragon down here. Whose dragon's this?
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Solus, is this your dragon, homie?
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Oh, this is a level 50, man. Yeah, I'm glad I saved beforehand. Because I'm not entirely sure that I can beat this dude. Wasted my rune. I had a 10-second window and she decided to run around. What in the hell, man? Good night. Why can't I not roll past her? There we go. Her head is not that big, I promise. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. No. That's a level 50? No. That's almost 20 levels above us? 20... Actually, I think it's more than 20 levels above us. Yeah. 21 levels above us. We're good. No, thank you. We're done in there. We'll come back there when we're stronger. We are not there yet.
Strength earns mastery.
I think we're gonna go that way. Yeah. And then area ability damage, I think is the way we're going. Yep. Ability to have shock. I don't want shock ability on there. I want... These are all ability damages. Maybe the rage generation. Yeah, we're gonna go with the rage generation on that one. Okay. We're almost to where we can upgrade stuff again. Alright. I have an item for Lucanus.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
No dialogue? No? Okay.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? What did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
It's interesting. Maybe it's because of his relation. Maybe it's because of his position. But Zevran failed to kill us in the first game. And Zevran is an Antivan Crow, so he's part of the same organization. And he failed. And if you don't immediately kill him, if you wake him up to talk to him, you find out that his life is forfeit because he failed a contract. And it's just like, okay, so why is Lucanus not following that same rule? Or did they choose to get rid of that rule?
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
But here's the thing that Lucanus isn't taking into account, or maybe it's the writers not taking it into account, but Lucanus did something that was invaluable. You know what Lucanus accomplished? Yeah, he missed the target. Yeah, he didn't kill the target. Right? But he showed everybody gods can bleed. And do you know how dangerous it is to show mortals that gods can bleed? That, the power that has alone is incalculable. Right? Like, that's probably more devastating than anything else. Because now everyone's going to talk and notice we can hurt them. And if we can hurt them, we can kill them. We have a chance.
For me?
Woo! All right, let's double check the map, make sure that nobody needs to talk to us. Nope. Okay. Actually, map, journal. We need to go back to Treviso. And go to worlds. I have to figure out a way to get Lucanus and Tosh to work well together. What are you doing? Attack my target. Enemies afflicted. Product. The entire. That's gonna be the one we end up with. In the meantime, we'll put the God Foil on, but that's the one we want. What does this one do? Revival chances. Alright. And Tosh, what's new with you? What are you doing? The entire party? Enemies. First dragons. Ah, dang. That's a good one if you're gonna actually fight dragons. That's a really good one. Alright, so we need Lucanus and... Do you... Let's see here. Apply Sundered. Okay. So if you apply Sundered... Okay, so she can detonate weaken, not sundered. Detonates overwhelmed. Okay. Detonates overwhelmed. Now that I can work with. Because she can apply overwhelmed. Alright, now, where were we? Technically, I think we were... right here. Are we going the wrong way? I think we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yep. We were about to go backwards. We need to go this direction. Need to make sure we're breaking everything. Replenish all my valuables and crafting ingredients. Alright, let's see where it goes. Kindling, okay, okay. We've got more kindling. We're getting lots of kindling. Oh, we got crafting materials out of those boxes. Very nice. Alright, alright, alright. Can we go into these doors? Probably not. Oh, wait, we can. We can. Ooh, this place is fancy. Is this the chantry? Can we open this? No? Interesting. What do we got here? Am I following a quest line, or is this just a...
Ready when you are.
Hey, big dog. Woo! Ah, you missed. Man, I love this axe. This axe is freaking awesome. Oh yeah, I love this axe. I am so glad that I found this. I think it's my new favorite weapon.
They're down.
Absolutely. Man, the longer the fight goes on, the faster we chew through the enemy. That is so dope. I wish I could upgrade it, but it's a very, very solid weapon. I like it. Let's see here. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more in here. Interesting. Sorry, my grandson ran in here. He wasn't listening to Grandma, so had to go assist. But we are back. All right, let's keep exploring the home of the crows. Grandma just took him out for a walk. They got to go do like a pull in this big wagon. Really cool. They really love that type of stuff. Alright. Now, let's check our map and see where we're at. Alright, so it looks like we've cleared just about everything, except for there's something over here. Everything else looks clear on that level. That level's got something that's going to be on this side. Okay. Let's do it. I believe this is a big fight area, isn't it? Ooh, coin. Merchant. Ooh, what do you sell?
Get your meat.
Permanent health boost. We'll take it.
How about book?
Are there more merchants over here?
This is where Viago told us to meet with Dara, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
That's
Had to
unfortunate.
lie low since the Antam raided my shop. But Viago said you were good people.
That's pretty cool purple design.
Just
all right.
my luck. In a town run by the Antam. Only ruler the world that doesn't appreciate liberty.
What do we got here? You, that's valuables. Okay. Okay, well, we're not really running the electric stuff just right now. Let's get that one. And that one. Cool.
Of course.
All right.
Whatever you need.
So, if that's the correct way, what is over here?
You won't find armor like this anywhere else. Even the master of the market has joined in against the Antam.
Only because their pockets are running dry.
All right, getting some good crafting materials here. Woo! Look at that. Proper exploring just got us a collectible and an equipment piece. Ooh, what's this one? I'd rather continue to build the stagger from everybody. All right. Woo. I see standard people. I'm not seeing a threat down there, so maybe it's inside that building that there's a threat. Or maybe they're gonna be kind enough and just be like, ah, check it out. Here's just a cutscene. But I'm pretty sure that there's gotta be a fight, right? Yeah, there's gotta be a fight. That way's a dead end. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Yep, look at that. I was right.
He was my cousin!
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry. Here in the other center.
You with Bacchus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam! He's gonna be taking fire! They killed him! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Got you, shield dude.
That's done.
Nice.
Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin.
They took his head completely off. Interesting. Where did it go? What did they do with it? Because I don't see it laying around. Did they just pulp it? Is that what they did? Interesting. Nope, nothing hidden back there. Alright, let's let this kid out, see how this goes.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Wow.
We should see if...
But say no, Dareth, your lead panned out. We've got more shadow work for you. The contact is the usual place across the Tia and Viago. Across from Tia and Viago, just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
Like on the walls? I think I saw one close by earlier.
Let's go look.
Woo! What does this lead to? Oh, look at that! Treasure! What does that one do? It adds stagger. Well. What does this one do? More stagger? I'm liking the stagger effect, I just need it to be more effective. So I think we're gonna feed into that. Oh no! So close. So close. And it's gonna push me all the way back, okay. Woo! Okay, we made it. We made it. Nice. All right. Hold on. Hold on. They say there's a chest in here. So we have to now figure out how to get in there. It's not jumping across that.
Is it true? Crows let some people right under the Antam's noses.
Good. A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye on.
Okay, but before we do that, I saw that there's a chest in here. We need to figure that out. Aha, I see. Let's try that again. Aha! I see where we're supposed to go. There's another crow mark.
Another mark this way.
Alright. Now that we got those boxes broken. Oh wait, are you a merchant, homie? No? Dang. Alright. This third area here is where we're supposed to be. Okay. Nothing that way. Alright. This one has a Lucanus interaction. And that's how we know it's the right direction. Jump. Right there.
Consider it done.
And there we go. Woo! We made it. What else we got over here? I like the environmental clues, and I like the fact that this little sword dagger thing of Solus's, the Wolf's Fang is what they're calling it. I really like the fact that it doesn't force you to have certain party members in order to access certain areas. You can just call on it using the dagger for any companions that are not actively with you. That's kind of cool. Is that everything? That's everything. Alright.
Why is this butcher always talking?
Go, 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 go. Do I actually have the destination on the map, or is it just to the next marker? I have the actual destination on map. Okay, cool. We'll just head over there then.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher at Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Quamac. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding the Quamac master and in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed Antom into the city. Should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim the contract. It doesn't say it's from, though.
Poison. Comic.
Comic? It's way worse than poison. Does stuff to your mind. The Qunari use it on prisoners.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Seems reasonable. Do we have the location? I do have the location. And it is right here. Cool. Alright. Well, we'll just take the path. I really think it's his cousin, though. I still think it's his cousin that's the traitor. Oh no! I didn't jump. I just ran forward. I totally forgot about the jump. That's on me. Hey friends, how's it going?
Take them out, quick.
Woo! Here we go. Hey, big homies. Hey, how's it going? Woo! Woo! I mean, if they give me the distance, I can do some serious I can do more damage with my shield throwing than I can with my weapons. It's pretty awesome. Alright, so they want us to go across that way. But what if I did this? What's down here? Do you still want me to go straight across? No, you want me to go back up. Okay, good. Good.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
That's a talkative air shock, and he doesn't sound like the normal air shocks. He sounds like a human voicing him. And if I'm not mistaken, I'd have to double check the Tevinter Knights collection. Hold on.
They do not exist. Choose to exist.
I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure that the leader of the Antoms
We're in.
a
Let's find a coming, master.
female or feminine Qunari. That's who their air shock is a female, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe this is one of the smaller air shocks that answer to her? One of the local leaders at a local level, almost? Okay. Let's see, what else do we got in here? Oh, hey, homies.
You cannot forbid the growth.
Very nice, very nice. Can't break those ones, huh? Okay, okay. What's out this way? Equipment chest, nice. What do we got? What do we got? We've got... Detonating an overwhelmed applies bleeding. I mean, you know... yeah. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. What do we got? Imperial weed. Getting all sorts of crafting materials, that's good. Are these random paintings or are they paintings from previous games? That one I think I recognize. I don't recognize the other one though. There we go. Is that the same one? It is. Okay. Nope. I don't recognize that one. I know what it is, but I don't recognize the painting itself. That looks like the pavilion in Val Royeaux with the big lion statue on the top. This dude's not a very good speech giver. He's got like 3 or 4 lines and that's it. You need more lines than that to motivate people, homie. So I was right. Does this play more like a Fable game than Dragon Age? It feels more like a Fable game than a Dragon Age game, yes. The combat has that charge thing going on that Fable did. But you have more... Yeah, no, you're right. I can't... Well, I'm thinking on that. Except for the combos. The combat combos that you can do between abilities with your companions. They apply something and then somebody else detonates it and it has a third bonus effect. So each one of them do one thing and then the third one, when they're combined together in the right order, pop a third effect. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, you're pretty much right. It feels more like it plays more like a Fable game. Yep. That's fairly accurate.
So much flesh.
So maybe there's a floor below us, and we just gotta jump over. Who are we fighting? Oh, I see you. Is he gonna come up here?
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
Alright, let's just do it. Ooh. And then detonate.
Ooh. He can still talk while blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Got him.
The coming master's dead.
Good riddance.
Oh,
First things first.
right.
Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Man, I really love the shield throw mechanic. This shield toss mechanic is so awesome. I wish there was a way to make the charge go faster though, like a way to increase the charge speed. That would be nice. That sounds fun. Like one of the followers throws the gas and another casts fireball. Yeah, exactly. Let me read this real quick and then I will show you. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Quamac I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased and looked at me and said I was changed. Let him find another Quamac master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. So, human still lines up with the cousin. Alright, so like this right here, right? So it says down at the bottom there, it says applies overwhelm. And then we got the arrows over there on the left side and it says combos with. So then we can go over there and it says at the bottom detonates overwhelmed. So then the question is, it's okay, well, what's overwhelmed? So we go to the library, glossary, combat. And we head on down to overwhelmed. target takes additional stagger, and stagger allows you to do where they do a special takedown move when it does bonus damage. So I'm leaning really super heavy into stagger right now, so that's why I'm using the applies overwhelm and then detonates overwhelm. And also, if we look at that, the applying of overwhelm right here, it deals fire damage and it has a higher stagger when it impacts. And then over here, this one does necrotic damage, and then at half health or less, this deals bonus damage, increasing the effectiveness the closer the target is to death. Plus, then it still has the detonation effect, where everything takes more stagger now. So, it's one of those little cool things, where you can start pairing all of those, and mixing and matching, and then creating third effects. Because now they're overwhelmed, and then I can take, like... Let's see, where is it? The stagger builds up, allows me to do takedowns, and now I'm getting random advantages. So it's like a big, long chain effect that you're creating through multiple abilities and gear effects. So that is really cool, the fact that they included all of that and lets you do those things. My only complaint is that each character only has 3 abilities going into combat, whereas before they used to have 8 in the last one. So that's a significant loss in combat flexibility. I think that's all the things I got right now for stagger. Yeah, for me for stagger. And then I've got
someone missing.
Skills that also do things.
Who has it?
No idea, but the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Wee! See, and the other thing is those combinations like that, where it's apply and detonate, they had 2 different elemental effects. So regardless of the resistances they have, they're either taking both necrotic and fire damage, or they're taking one or the other, or they're taking more from one and less from the other, right? But they're taking 2 different elemental damages, and then it on top of that is doing its own damage upon impact, and then increasing the stagger effect from everything. So I do like the combinations that they've done, but their combinations I think are too simplistic. It should have been a little bit more to allow more customization and more involvement in that regard, for sure. But it is really nice. Does the story at least make up for it? I've heard Solus is immediately stuck in the Fade. He's stuck in a prison in the Fade immediately in the beginning of the game. And for the rest of it, he's like you go to him once you've progressed to, he's like a milestone check-in marker at this point. So every time that I've dealt with all the main storyline, then it's like, okay, now we gotta go consult with Solus. We consult with Solus, and now we get a bunch of new main storylines, and we get to progress the story. So he's like a milestone check-in marker at this point so far. I will say the parts that people complain that are the loudest complaints about, you know, like the LGBTQ stuff, they actually didn't do it wrong. They stuck to the way the lore is, and if you actually truly know the lore that's pre-established from all the 3 previous games and the literature, the way that they incorporated that, it was cleanly incorporated with the way that the lore has established everything. So they respected the lore on the LGBTQ stuff, the highly controversial stuff. They respected the lore there. They didn't do it wrong. They actually did it very, very cleanly, if you know the lore. However, the parts that were not controversial, that people aren't complaining about loudly, are the parts they fucked up. Like the first Grey Warden getting mad and threatening to arrest somebody, another member of the Warden Order, for going, hey, there's a blight, there's darkspawn in this village, that don't look like normal Darkspawn. And he's like, no, there's not. The Blight is predictable. I'm arresting you. No first warden. No warden of the entire order would it behave like that. And then the castle's under siege. There's demons literally fighting outside of the window of the room you're in. And he's like, well, we'll go face them outside of the castle walls. And everyone's like, they're literally outside of the window, not outside the walls. The walls are gone, dude. And he's like, well, we're not leaving. We'll just face them outside. And it's just like, again, the leader of the entire Warden Order would not be that freaking dense and prideful. He would have been cast out of the Order and forced into the deep roads already at this point, you know? So, they respected the lore were on the parts that they anticipated for being controversial. But the parts that were really fucking simple to get, they screwed up in major ways. So, right now I'm still in mixed feelings, but I need to get through the entire game to give an accurate assessment, because if they stick to what they've done in previous Dragon Age titles, you don't get all the information on a single playthrough. You have to do 2 or 3 different playthroughs to have information from different choices and different backgrounds. So I do want to give it a fair assessment. But I do find it funny that the controversial pieces are the pieces that they got correct in such a clean manner, too.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circus's charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
I mean, not for me. I'm not pressed about the LGBT stuff, but everything you described, everyone else I've read, and it's like, I'm probably not grabbing this one. Yeah, it's definitely got some major pros and major cons. So, but again, for me to feel like I give it a fair assessment, I need to see the product in its entirety. So, that is the objective, because I am a huge Dragon Age fan, and there are some things that they just really screwed up on. But there are some things that I'm enjoying the way that they're progressing the story. Like, in this, we found out how elves became elves and what elves are and how they came into existence, and it's like, it's freaking crazy lore. Also, we find out how the Blight came into existence and what exactly the Blight is, finally. That's also crazy, you know? So we're finding all these different little pieces of information and lore out that it fits, it lines up, but they're going backwards from the lore and then moving forward, which is kind of cool. But they're doing it cleanly, and they're making it make sense. So, I'm happy with most of it so far, as far as storytelling goes, like the new stuff, the way that they're introducing the new stuff. So, it's nice, but we'll see. We'll see when we get it done.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Yeah, like, I don't think it's smart to be threatening the best Assassin's Guild and the oldest Assassin's Guild in existence of Thedas. I don't think it's a good idea to be threatening those kind of people. Like, that's not good for your health, homie. There are better and easier ways to kill yourself. The crows are vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered some Quamek was stolen from the butcher, and the thief's identity is a mystery. Tia and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Dareth's death, the occupation cost is already too high. The stakes are high. I don't know. I didn't know that the...
There's an
Like-
interesting letter there, Rook.
I'm curious on how the politicians even know where these guys are located. They shouldn't, you know? Not in theory. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I have learned something about those Boris and Tom. Maybe useful. Send someone who can, or come by with Tia. I've some new pieces to show you. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art. Okay.
Then our merchant has information on the Antar?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan
Are
art.
you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Okay. Going to laugh when the next Fable comes out and it plays like Dragon Age 2. Honestly, I would be okay with that, because that would mean that Fable was going back to its like darker shit that it was getting into in Fable 2. Because Fable 2 got pretty dark at some of those points.
Have a look and keep my stores full.
This one? Nope, it's not that one. Alright, what about this one? We're not doing Sundered. Instability, strike ability, we're not using strikes, we're using AoEs. Don't do it. Don't do it!
Good luck with your contracts.
Alright. Let's take a look here at skills. I think we were over here, right? Hitting multiple enemies in a single area deals 10% more damage for each enemy hit. When you interrupt an enemy in the middle of attack, control ability, you deal 15% more damage. Interesting, interesting. So let's go with this one first. There we go. Who do we got? Lucanus has got something. What's your new thing, Lucanus? Where's your detonates? Is this your detonates? Yep. This is your detonates. Alright, so which direction are we going in? Damage versus high health by 30%. Damage versus low health by 50%. Physical on impact applies necrosis and bleeding. Scale based on missing health. Feats in. We're gonna go with this way. We're gonna go this way with it. That's gonna be nice. Oh, my captions froze up. Oh no. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going back to Elite Dangerous. Are they going to come out with a sequel to that game, out of curiosity? Have they said whether or not they're going to, like, make a new one? Or are they going to continue to adding more content to Elite Dangerous? What do we got here? Ranged attacks break through. Your damage gains 100% penetration. Yep. And what's this bottom one? All my resistances. Versus 10 verse health, 10 to narcotic, 1 to maximum. Interesting. Ooh, that one's interesting. I have to think on that one. Ooh, I gotta really think on that one. You know what? When they're blocking, I don't have... Let's just hold off on that for now. That's interesting idea there. That certainly is an interesting idea. What are these ones? Region quest. Alright, so let's go with these ones first. Turned it into Elite Dangerous too? Okay. And then our next update is going to be even bigger, and that one is going to bring player-driven colonization across the galaxy. So for the first time in 11 years, we'll have direct control over where superpowers will expand in regions in space. It's bringing the base building, which, I mean, do I need to even mention how big base building gets in gaming communities? Question, is it cross-platform?
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. Antevans love drama.
Hope people in Treviso know how to swim.
Unfortunately not. And the console versions of the games are frozen at version 3.8. We're moving into version 5.0. Are they going to update the console versions, or are they just like done supporting console versions? They're done supporting it because current consoles can't support the technology they're implementing in the game. That's unfortunate. A request to meet has find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
Or had poor taste in wine. So, I still think I really do think it's his cousin, and I think he's got some crows that are loyal to him. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fall off. S. Secrecy is paramount. As you should know, meet me here. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Nope, come on. Go around, go around, go around. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Console gets weekly maintenance, and that's it. And even then, it's going to be ending in the next few years. That's disappointing. I get it, but it's still disappointing because I do enjoy playing console games. The writer is the note. Press their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say where it's about. What it's about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies.
Okay.
Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Woo! Oh, this also leans super heavy into the Zelda thing of like roll into the crates and break the vases stuff. They lean super heavy into that. Ultimate and potions are full. All right. Hey, hey, homies. How's it going? Come here. You should come and fight me. Got you, big dog. Woo! Oh man. Daggered. Woo! Come on. All right, there we go.
That's the last one.
How updated, how beefy of a machine do you need to run it on console? I mean on PC. Is it something that you can run on like a laptop, or is it something you actually need an actual good desktop to run at this point with the new technology that they've implemented in that Elite Dangerous game? Take the health potions. I don't know what that fight was over. There really wasn't all that amazing of stuff down here. And I don't see any prompts to activate anything. Maybe this is this looks like an arena almost. It is an arena. It's a makeshift arena. We're gonna have a fight here later. You can run on that type fairly easily, but running it and streaming it might be a problem. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I may have to look into it at some point, because I've looked into the console versions, but if the PC versions are like that much further ahead, I kind of want to check that version out, especially when you're talking about like influencing where the superpowers are going. That seems pretty useful. In a gaming, like, in as far as, like, attraction for keeping your player base and keeping your player base involved is like, no, you get to choose where the factions actually go now. You get to influence that. Like, that's a cool concept.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Okay. Woo! How's our crow standing?
Stock up with whatever you need.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so we need to go to... So it looks like go from here to there. Alright. Like, my buddy is running it on a 13-year-old laptop right now. Wow. Okay. So I should be able to run it pretty easily then. Nice. What is this? Lucanus. What is this, homie? What did you do? Aha. Okay, that's kind of cool.
I'm on.
Woo! Go, 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 go. I like the variety at which Lucanus spawns in bridges. They're never the same thing.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives in here.
I think you'd enjoy it. There's a crap ton of lore spanning at least 30 years of the franchise. There are several novels and crap ton of lore and in-game, both openly visible and hidden, that you have to go hunting for. Really? Interesting. I may have to see if I can figure out how to work that into my schedule to be able to, like, do that off stream. At least until I get a machine that can do the streaming and gaming from. That's exciting to hear. I do love me some really good lore.
You alright?
Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against the sinful woman. Could it be a clear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Antam did this to scare somebody who sells paintings?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come on, please.
There we go. But why are they targeting them if they just sell paintings? What else is it you're actually doing? Well, you have a secret room in your gallery, so that's... Okay, what are you doing now? No, we're doing... Yeah, see? There we go. See his right here? So when we apply the overwhelm and then we detonate it, when he detonates it, it also applies bleed. So he's doing necrotic damage, applying bleed, doing the base damage from detonating. And then it's staggering them more because it detonates and activates the overwhelmed effect. And then Tosh is doing fire. So that's almost every single... We're only missing ice at that point. So that's pretty cool. Let's see here. And it's based somewhat in our reality, like, I won't spoil too much, but the Empire and the Federation superpowers both stem from Earth. Originally have roots in fallen American government and royal family of the UK. I mean, realistically, yeah. That'd be kind of how that one would play out. If all the other... If we had to consolidate everything down into just 2 factions, that's... Realistically, that's how that would play. So, I like that. That's fairly accurate. If it were to go that way, you know?
My saviors, welcome!
Iago said you had information on the Anton. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
So, are they taking it to give to the Venatori so the Venatori could sell and make money? Is that the deal there?
I'm in your debt.
What do you got?
Please look around.
Legion Sculpture. Andraste. Song Sheet. Anderfile's Folk. Larger arranged glittering mosaic. Wow. Okay, okay. I may have to come back and talk to you in a bit. I still want to... There's still other things that I know I need to spend coin on, so we're kind of saving it up a little bit. Talk to Market Master. How far is the Market Master from where we're at? Alright, so I can just go here. Or is it just some corrupt government official taking advantage of the fact that the Antam are friendly with them?
Alright, we should talk to the Market Master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art.
I like games like...
Hello.
I like games like that, though. They go into the future, but then use the pre-established human history up to where we're currently at, and then it's... Everything else is what happened to create the universe they wanted. I like stories like that because then it's like there's always that we know what the baseline at a certain point in their history was. We all do because we all lived it and we can look at it in our history books ourselves, you know. So it's like it's nice because then they can make references that we would understand in current times but would actually exist in their realms. So that's always cool too.
This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market.
But is it Antam? Or is it Talvashoth parading as Antam? Because nobody can tell the difference here.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
Still don't know why the Antam are bothering with this art stuff.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned District. Let's start there.
Interesting. I mean, that's a valid point. There are easier ways to make coin than that. Yeah, we even had an invent called Find Elon's Tesla. He sent to space, find Voyager. See? That stuff's really cool. Because then, like, all the weird, wacky shit that rich people do, then you can incorporate that into fun little missions like that in the video games. Hey, it's the place that I thought was an arena. It looks like it's an arena. I'm just saying. All right. Let's go fight bad guys.
Close to that camp where the Arntam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Woo!
Watch for incoming.
They're at range.
Boom! Woo! Get around him. Come on, get around him. There we go, got him. Alright. Who's next? Hey, homie. There you are. Got him.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Arntam are doing with it. Nothing here.
I think I just got Barker at someone, some older dudes. FYI, that's what is Barker? Let's see here. Barked. Oh. That's weird.
Don't see anything.
That is.
No paints. None of that fancy polish they use on sculptures.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Weird. Okay. Sure. There was actually nothing there at all. I'd expect them to, like, have some sort of special cutscene or like, oh, we baited you. You know? No. Just like, nope, nothing. Sucks to be you. And that's it. It's just like, okay. Let's see what the next clue is. Cat called? That's what it sounds like, but we're in Florida, so it makes sense that, like, it would be someone doing a barking to try to cat call, you know? It makes sense. It's weird, but it's Florida, so it kind of makes sense.
You crows have no idea the burden you place on us.
And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. The magical components they're asking for are rare. They delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artworks. The collectors back home are very pleased. This is an exchange for the Antam comp in the center of the city. Yeah. Okay. So it is for the Venatori.
That merchant who said the Arntam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I bet he caught us listening in.
So he wasn't robbed. He tricked us.
The note said the Arntam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic?
Okay. We're close to the camp where Arntam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
We are, and I can see them. So you know what we're going to do? Because I think it would be way funnier. We're gonna do the crow approach. You ready? It's gonna be fantastic. Do. Essentially, but I had driven past and slowly because there were no room to get by, and then one did, and the accident 2 times, and it's there. See if I reacted. You didn't have to play from Delton. Coincidentally, I was still am looking for loose dog, but they didn't know that. Alright, so right here, see that? Check this out. Check it out. Look, we can take this one because we previously activated it. And now we have height advantage. Ooh, look at that. Fancy, fancy. Woo! Got him. Oh, you guys came up to play. That is so fantastic. You guys are awesome. The crows axe their regards. So she's still using the lines from their dialogue. That is awesome. Tosh is using the lines from their conversation stuff. That is hilarious. Okay. I don't know what that's for, but I know we're supposed to break it. Oh, they're back at full health. Okay.
It's those snoops from the market.
All right.
Kill them.
I guess that's too high to jump off of. Can we go this way and jump off of this instead? Like this, right? Boom, boom. Yep, we can. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have. Someone's a little too excited to be in this fight. You sure you're not at work? You detonate. You hit that. Go.
End it now.
And there we go.
Right.
That's how we do
Find out
that.
what the Artarm and the Venatori are actually doing.
Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. I really dig this. I like the combinations that you can pull off. And again, just so everyone is aware of what difficulty setting this is medium. This is the adventurer difficulty setting they start out with. So you can make it harder than this or easier than this. I figured we'd start at medium and see where it goes from there. Charred warning note. Do not be afraid of magic. We must throw off superstitions which yoked us under the Cune. The Venatori enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like Dragon's Fire. But it's not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon. Okay.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
What? We gotta stop them. Gatlock's dangerous already.
We must go to Diego with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
All right, well, let's go tell him. Of all the things I've seen about this game, Tosh is probably my least favorite. It's like they tried so hard to write Iron Bull, but included none of the personality. They did, but they also were still, because one of her descriptions, in the description of her, it says that she's the youngest member of the group of companions, and I think, if I remember correctly, they said that she was in her 20s. So it's like, so they're also trying to show that immaturity, but they over-exaggerated the immaturity. Matter of fact, isn't that in the... Do they have the description in the library? Let's see. Lords of Fortune. Tosh's notes. Desam and Tan. It doesn't actually spell it out. All right.
Rockaboo's scare you. He has black eyes sometimes.
Ooh, more collectibles. Nice. Is it because we progressed in their story you guys gave us more? That's cool.
Energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of good news.
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Maybe it's in the glossary. Probably not. Nope. Do they have like a little about section in the game? No, just have the descriptions. Yeah, they don't have the stories here in the game, but I know that they put the media out regularly about like the trailers and stuff about each of the companions.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for. Good luck with your.
All right. Let's go to... Oh, wait, Lucanus. Lucanus, homie. What new thing do you have? Ah, the outfit. Yes, yes, yes. I'm curious. What does that look like? Oh. I actually really dig that. You can run that one for sure. That's a good looking armor set. Alright, let's see here. We need... Really? I guess we just got to advance in the video game. the other stuff to unlock more. Okay, so then who are we gonna run with next? Who can we replace Lucanus with? Emmerich, maybe? Ballara? Emmerich or Ballara? Let's go with Ballara and see what... Let's go with Ballara and see what new things that we have that we can get unlocked. Because there's clearly more things here that we're still haven't been able to open up yet. And I'm sure it's stuck behind story progression.
Contracts.
So, first things first. Let's head back in here. This is the Grey Warden hangouts. I actually need the merchant here real quick. Or then we'll drop Lucanus and switch him out for
Why don't you go down to
Ballara.
the village later? See what you can find.
Okay.
Take a look.
Sell all. There it is. There it is. So we just need ore, huh? You sell ore, homie? You do sell ore. Look at that. Boom. Rank up. Woo! No. Now I might do that one. What does this one do? It's a light armor rally party rally. So they really want deal negative 30% damage from all sources. Interesting. That will actually make Davron way more effective, too. What about this one? What are we doing? The duration of all applied advantages are reset 10% to advantage. No. We're not really running burning. What else you got? Decor. Okay, we'll take it. What do you got here? Wings. Paragon Luster. Tarnished Wings. This would make Davron more effective. Let's give it to him. Because we are doing a lot of that. Alright. They are max rank, so now we can start selling to other people. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, and there is no other quests here, correct? We're clear in this region for now. Almost. Almost. What's this? I want to know what that is. Let's go find out. $3.1 thousand views on subtle detail from the AC Valhalla. Wow. Very cool. Peace. That is awesome. Alright, it is this way, correct? Wait a second. We don't have either one of these discovered either? Oh, that's why, right there. Because that one's locked. Right. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember. We can't actually advance in this section yet. And the reason is because we're stuck behind storyline still. Yeah, okay. So, then we would run this way. Oh, Darkspawn. Demons and Darkspawns fighting. Ooh, man, they are keeping each other busy. I am here for that. All day. And there it is. Nice. Okay, so there. How do we get there? We get there from in there. How do we get to that? We get to that from... That is the question. Probably from this. And this can't be accessed yet, right? But why? Because we're supposed to come at it from a different direction. So how do we even get to that section over there to begin with? We get there. There's a cutoff here. There's a cutoff here. Okay. Let's go check that cutoff. Hey, Curse, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, let's see. There's our cutoff. Still can't access it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we just have to come back to this place. World. Going good. Outstanding. Outstanding. Let's see. Make sure nobody needs to be talked to. Lucanus has got a mission. Cool. Maybe that'll help us wrap up the crow stuff, because the crow stuff's not done. And actually, we did get one new piece of decor. Yeah, I want to go look at. Alright. In here. Unless it's a big giant thing. Oh, that would be so cool if it's a big giant one. Looking promising. Yep, looking super promising. Yep. I think it is. I think it's the outside one. Oh, that's gonna be so cool if we can actually change that to a Grey Warden design. As dawn breaks. Yep. Okay, that's cool. We get a Grey Warden statue out here too. That is so fantastic. Can we upgrade you yet, homie?
The fires
or almost. Cheers. Alright. Lucanus. How's it go with Tora? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Ooh.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Yeah, that's... Alright. Alright, big dog. Let's go knock it out. All right, let's go see about this. So for those who don't know, Katerina was his grandmother, and she was also the one that was in charge of the Antivan Crows. So not only was it his grandmother, but it was the first talent of the leadership. It was the guild leader. And she was killed. She is a forced death.
Good,
for story.
you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Let's go with this top one on this one.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous. Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
You did it.
I'm not dwelling.
I
Zara
really
killed
think
the
this
first
dude is
town.
guilty.
I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this.
I really think he's
We
the
have
traitor.
other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I wouldn't trust that. Doing good, thanks. Bit tired. How are you doing? I am doing outstanding.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Pretty sure he's the traitor. They know they have a traitor amongst them.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
It's Hilario. He's the traitor.
How is he? It is good Brooke found Dareth's contract.
Okay.
Eyre
I guess
says
that's it.
Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Yes. Alright, that should be it for this region. You know, we only have one in the Necropolis Hall. But Arlithan Forest we have more with. We're doing Bellara's. Okay. World. Let's go here. Because we can switch the party out at the camp that we're going to fast travel into. And then we can bring Bellara in exchange for Lucanus.
With a wise Haupt gone, it'll only...
Okay, so what skills do you actually do here? Detonate Sundered. Applies Weakened. And what does Tosh do? Applies Overwhelmed. Isn't there one that's a detonates? Detonates Weakened. Okay. Detonates Weakened, okay. And then Bellara. You need Applies Weakened. So you need that one there. Okay. Good. Fate touch creatures. Detonates versus the entire PD party gains 25% weakened duration. Primer fades, detonation. Yep. Alright, you only have the one? You only have the one. Excellent. Alright, so Lara and Tosh. Let's go.
All people can stop an archdemon.
You battle again.
Deep Stalker spotted in the Latin Forest by the old aqueduct. Do something about it. About that. There's something strange about them. Do not approach unless
Against
necessary.
gods. Their power is like nothing you've seen, and it draws out a blight.
To wait by the river. Rival never made it out. Okay. Really insisted. Merlaire, she said, leaves the depth of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air changed. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry.
It's like no other before.
Unfortunate.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Well, if you insist. Do you have a healing tincture? What is this one? Yeah, no. At 3, you can give me revival chances. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay.
Till next time.
All right. Where does she want us to meet her? Right here. Let's go. Which companions do you like the most so far? Tosh and Lucanus.
Glad to see you.
So far. They pair well for the overwhelmed because I'm doing a staggered effect. And they have really cool dialogue. They have fun dialogue and cool dialogue with them. Below returns to the Veil Jumpers attached ancient elven artifacts to ensure that they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Okay. But yeah, Tosh.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yenarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, sorry.
Forget it.
Listen, when it comes to safety procedures, you never ignore them. One of the things that, there was a saying, because I was in the paratroopers, right? And then one of the sayings was, the day that you're no longer scared to jump out of the plane is the day you need to stop jumping. Because being afraid keeps you doing all the safety checks. And the keeping on your toes with all those safety checks keeps you alert and aware of what you're doing. When you stop being afraid, you start becoming lax about it, and you start skipping steps to speed it along, right? So yeah, the day that you're no longer afraid to jump out of planes is the day that you need to stop jumping out of planes. So that makes sense there.
Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Belara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Alright.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
Attention. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of
New
them.
area.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
It's fair. Higher priorities. Artifact found in the western edge, white spire, buried in snow. The artifact will cause nearby objects to continue to floating upwards, indefinitely unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Interesting, interesting. What is this one in here? What are these ones in here? Ooh, readables. Carefully written note. We need better guidance around the artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how to tell if it's safe. Lots of people means lots of risk. Belara has some suggestions given her history. She's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we can convene and talk about her proposals. So whatever this bad thing is that happened that made her get super hyper vigilant about safety, obviously was an operation that she was part of, or at least in charge of, that went wrong. And someone didn't make it out. That's what this is beginning to sound like. Hastily scroll note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how it works to create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. I'm not sure what it means, but it's interesting. We'll return soon, promise. Okay, okay. We'll go back and read some more after we put this down.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The one...
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Artifact, Galen's findings. Find in the ruins an unnamed tag. Artifact that will combine multiple living creatures into a body. Unstable, causes immediate death in most cases.
And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
That egg thing, that was...
Always is.
That egg thing, that was from Inquisition when we were in the... What's it called? The archive? The library archive? When we were in the Fade thing chasing the Konari trespassers? That's what those egg things were from. What is this one? Found at the bottom of a large well, the artifact will separate all nearby material into constituent pieces, which are unstable. Materials can include people. Well, that's exciting. What's this one? Found in the center of a large charged circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light. When unstable, will melt stone. I feel like that's from Inquisition too, I just can't remember where.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in
Why is the bottom
meantime,
ring
it
not
won't tear
rotating?
up in reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
Why is the bottom one not rotating though? That's my question. I feel like all 3 rings should be rotating. No? No, we're not gonna... Okay, if that explodes, remember I warned you, okay? Oh man,
So,
let's see.
It's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Nice. And it was cool to find out what all those wooden statues were finally. Kind of creepy, but cool. All of those tree things. That was former spirits that died in the rebellions. Solus used them as a distraction. They were,
So what did this artifact do?
spirits of disruption, if I remember correctly.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
And you would hear chanting? Okay, that's not creepy. Not at all. It's definitely something you'd probably want to destroy, right? At that point.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay?
Why is that bottom
One
one still
more to
not
go.
rotating? That top one's not rotating on this one either. So the other one was the top 2. This one's only the middle one. Is the next one going to be all 3 rings then?
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
I will say I really do like how clean the jumping system is in this. Especially compared to the Inquisition. Like, This is leaps and bounds better of an experience for climbing and jumping. Oh, I just realized what I said there. It is a dramatic... Yeah, I didn't mean for it to be a pun. That's my bad. But yeah, no, the quality of the jumping mechanics and climbing mechanics are significantly better than what they were in the previous title. Captions that... Oh! Captions shut off again? Let's go check them. Thank you. I appreciate that. LOL, it was good though, the pun. Yeah, that's fair, it was good. But it was so... I didn't mean for it though, it was not intentional. I guess that's when it's the best kind, right? When you don't mean to do it and it just accidentally happens. That's a whole lot of broken ones.
So how do you calm artifacts anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Okay. Head back across, go up. Let's head through the doorway that we just popped open. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting. Okay, so how do we get to wherever the others are? It's not in this doorway. That's the artifact vault below us. Where is crystal number 2? Ah, I see you. Okay, now that I can see you, how do I get to you? Ah, I know how I get to you. I understand. Those two are the correct ones. This one over here opens a path.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
There we go. That's how you do that one.
There.
The bottom rings don't rotate on these at all.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any Veil Jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Yeah, someone died, and she blames herself for it. Yep. That tracks. That makes sense. This is making me think of the audio episodes. Oh yeah, the podcast of Vows and Vengeance, the Dragon Age podcast. She's gonna be in one of them. I don't remember what episode, but they've got her image as the thumbnail.
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your
Is he
fault.
gone, or is he stuck on the other side of the veil?
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
But is he dead? Or is he stuck in the Fade? Because the podcast has... the podcast put somebody in the Fade. Ilario? Yeah, I think his name was Ilario. And then... this game has put somebody in the Fade, because... Solus is stuck on the other side of the veil in the Fade. So... is her brother dead, or is he just on the other side of the Fade? Because, like, if he's in the Fade on the other side of the veil, like, we can go get him at some point, I'm sure. Every Dragon Age game sends us into the veil. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before we end up in there. Balara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother, Kyran. I know she just said it a bunch of times and I can't pronounce it. Who died in a magical mishap. Balara blames herself. He never said died. He just said he's gone. Gone can mean both things. So, Unless you're telling us here in the writing that he died and not ended up in the Veil. But she never said died. She said gone. And she also said wherever he is. You know? All right. Look at that, we got some new points. And is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, no. Refund all. Okay. So, we do this, followed by Flies Weekend. We can do both, because then she becomes more interchangeable. Let's go with both for now. She becomes more interchangeable this way. There we go. All right, map. What's this? All right, let's go get it. Elio. Thank you, Elio. Yeah. So it's like she actually specifically said wherever he is. So that's why I'm like, is he dead? Because he could just be in the Fade. If he's in the Fade, he's recoverable. That's my argument. So we'll see.
Trouble coming.
Really? Where? Oh, there. Hey, friends. Frisbee. Got him. Interesting. Something weird about this tree. Alright, how do I get there, though? See you looking all over here. Is that a wraparound and then a jump in? Yes, indeed it is. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look around. See what we're actually working with here. I see some blight. I see a blight pool. I see that. I don't see the trigger point for it, though.
Hey, Laura, why did Ancient Elves put traps everywhere?
Oh, did they? Oh, I mean traps. What kind of traps?
The kind that set you on fire.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the magic. It's gotten all confused. The original spells probably weren't even meant for defense. Oh, they'd be helpful, like showing you a map or...
There's our entrance.
Or shining your boots. But the magic is old. You're new, so it doesn't recognize you. Then the magic only halfway works and whoosh.
So I have to dodge fire bolts because some old magic wanted to shine my boots? Magic is stupid.
I mean, she's not wrong. Not with that logic, you know? Alright, let's head in here. Let's see here.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
It does, sadly. To whoever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some sort of connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros. So Oros is dead. Period.
Not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Which is why we know he's dead. Because even though we're a Grey Warden, we don't have Archdemon blood on us to be able to have him do a joining ritual.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Good, good, good. So he did get it. His sacrifice was not in vain. He succeeded. And they had the logical conclusion. They didn't drag it out, you know, and try to make it into a sob story. Nope. He got infected. He destroyed the he said he was going to destroy the artifact. Destroyed it. Died in the process. Outstanding. You know, like, it sucks for him, but there was no way he was surviving what being infected already. You know, there was no point to drag that out. So, that's good. Look at that. Woo! Alright. Push forward. You activate. Is it?
You gotta move.
Oh, I can't. Who is it that we're fighting? Is that it? Are we good? Ooh, that was a strange little surprise there. Deal with that one in a bit. No, 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 no. I do want to deal with that now. Because previously we have not been able to access this area, so what else is in this area? Because if we can't access it, that means it can't go anywhere unless it's coming down on top of. Leads to this place. Okay. So it just wraps around. Okay. Let's see if we can find this wolf real quick. Where is the wolf at? Is it in here? I thought that I cleared this one already. No! I don't know what that was. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, we dealt with that chest down there already. Okay. Yeah, so we've done all of this. We can get out of here. I don't know where that wolf is then. Interesting. Whoa.
About to get fun.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Facing that way. Interesting. So is it behind us then? Oh, you reset the boils. Okay. Okay. There's the wolf. And no, there we go. Skill point. Jump, jump, jump. All right, now. Woo! This should be a big fight here. Actually, let's. We got a skill. Charge final attacks. Let's do this one. There we go. Companions, who's new? You're new. Revival charges. We will take it. Okay. We're gonna need this for something. But until I know what, I'm not bringing it with us. Actually, I think I know what. No? Maybe? Let's see. Nope. Mm-mm. So then, where is... Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay, but where is that then? It's not telling me where that is. Did I miss something? Did it reset the quest entirely? Do I have to hit all these talking points again? No. Okay. And we found him there. So yeah, I don't... Nothing here. I can't pick that up.
Dark spawn.
Aha!
Is that? I think that's Taino.
There we go. We just didn't go down far enough. Woo!
I'm so sorry, Taino. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. What's that there? By those bushes.
I didn't expect to be able to knock him into the water like that.
Collar. It says Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Horus's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
All right. Cool. So now I can just fast travel back and then turn that in? I can indeed. Let's do it. What do we got? What do we got?
Was all right. I haven't seen her in days. In ages past, this victory would bring about the Blight's defeat. 'Tis no small accomplishment.
I wondered where he was.
Has done well.
Haven't seen Horus or Tainor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Let us pray.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Horus wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
All right. Cool. That's the same thing as before. Very nice. Very nice.
You get any new stock? An odd bit or bob. Have a look.
Almost there. Alright, sell valuables. Why am I selling valuables? What do you have that I actually want? That's electricity damage. Dilations. Knocked. They don't actually have anything that I want. So yeah, no, I don't need to sell to them at all. Alright. 1 second, folks. I'm going to take a short break for like 2 minutes, if that. And we'll get right back into this. We'll keep knocking out the Veil Jumper area, and then we'll move on to the next companion. Alright.
Come back anytime.
No, you really don't have anything that's all that great or fantastic, so hard pass. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get on over here to... this one. Alright, and I leveled up. Advantage duration. Projectiles. What is this one? Maximum burning stacks. Gain deflect after each encounter. Groundbreaker. I don't really want Groundbreaker. Take down advantage. Upgrade projectiles. What do I actually want? These are all projectiles. I don't want the shield toss to convert rage. I didn't want my rage. But that, on the other hand, what does this one do? Enemies take 100% much. Okay. That's the direction we're moving in. Who else? Tosh, what do you got? More skills? Very nice. Alright. This one is the detonates, right? Nope, it's not. Which one's the detonates? This is the detonates. Okay. Let's do it.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Okay. Interesting. I'm glad we already explored this area because it gives us this shortcut. Nope, I see you. Okay. There he is.
Is anyone out there? One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We
Okay.
can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure, here we go.
Fix it.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
All right. Is there more over here? Who's this dude?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Okay, folks. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna end up having to stop the stream here because the dog's still missing. So I gotta go get the dog. I'll be back later. I will go ahead and stream a little bit later. I gotta go find my dog first. So let's go raiding. Keep an eye on the notifications. We will be streaming some more today. All right. All right, like I said, we will be back. I don't know how soon, but we will be back. See y'all later.